should be live now. Hello, everybody. Sorry about the long wait and the rough chase yesterday, but we are back again today. Here in northeastern Kansas, actually. Kind of a secondary target. Load up chat here and we'll get moving. I mean, we're already moving, but we'll get moving even more. I gotta clean off the windshield a little bit. Sorry about that little smudge there, guys. Kind of been driving in circles today. All right, my Verizon is not working. Let's try AT&T. Try AT&T. If I could figure out how to get this thing running here. All right. Hello, Noodles. How are you doing today? Monday evening, Monday afternoon. Hello, everybody. We're back. We're gonna zoom out on radar here real quick so I can show you guys exactly what we're looking at, exactly what's going on here. We're in Kansas today. The main target today is definitely Minnesota, Iowa. I honestly just did not feel like driving 8 hours to Iowa tonight because tomorrow is in Texas. So I kind of wanted to split the difference. There is a Texas chase down there tonight as well. There's kind of three main targets today. There is northern Iowa, southern Minnesota. That's probably the main favorite target. There's going to be strong tornadoes up there, almost no doubts about it. There is down here where we are at, which might be the least popular target, in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Missouri, and southwestern Iowa. Storms are already starting to form here, and storms have already formed up north. And then the final target for a lot of those southern plains chasers is going to be right on the Red River near Wichita Falls, Texas, north and west of there somewhere. You could get a nice supercell to blow up and produce a couple strong tornadoes before everything evolves into a bit of a mess. So it's just not far from tomorrow. I didn't feel like doing a drive all the way down to Oklahoma today. I mean, I got into my hotel at like 3 a.m. last night, so I wasn't going to be driving all day today, I can tell you that. So we're heading southwest now towards a couple storms that are trying to initiate near the Salina, Kansas, Manhattan, Kansas area. Welcome in, Ethan. Yeah, Noodles, it's really greened up here. They're starting to get some of these leaves. It's looking really pretty here in Kansas. Sorry, I need to clean off that windshield. I know it's annoying. I like the environment out here in northeastern Kansas a lot. It was looking like for all day yesterday that we weren't going to get storms up here, but all of a sudden it's looking a little bit more likely that about 1 or 2 hours. So we're still waiting right now. We're still assessing. That's pretty much 60? 70-50, okay. Definitely a little lower than I was expecting, but moisture is still kind of trying to get up against that dry line. Confirmed tornado on the ground as of 1 minute ago. Minnesota, it looks like it might be a gustnado. Can't tell. So we are near the Onaga, Kansas area right now, going east. Let me see if make sure that real time and all my location stuff is accurate here. Updated my location. That's that here. We've got 2 cells blowing up west of Westmoreland, and then a severe warning storm near Junction City, Kansas right now, moving northeast. These things have blown up very quickly. So, how well can you actually see everything? Let me switch. There we go. Okay. Zoom back in here. Sorry, this part of Kansas doesn't have the best service. Zoom in one more, zoom out a little. I think we will get better service as we get west here. Yeah, so I think we're not going to go with the southern updraft at first here, guys. We're going to try to see how they respond to the environment. Have initiated about a county further west than I was expecting, but that's no big deal. Want to see if that storm west of Westmoreland's got what it takes. Doing good on gas, doing good on right now, just not service. Got some towers blowing up here still. Got a nice big anvil from that storm south. .5-inch hail has already been observed with this thunderstorm. Moving northeast at 35, so not the slowest storm of all time. It's going to be getting pretty close to the Manhattan, Kansas area, so we're probably going to head down towards Manhattan, Kansas. That's where KSU is located. Hopefully it moves past that without doing anything too crazy. It's not exactly what you want to see. Nothing like $1 million hailstorms. There's already 1.5-inch hail reported by a spotter. That is very large hail already. And the storm's just in its baby stages right now. So keep trucking out this way. I'll clean off the windshield. You know what, we have probably a moment here, guys, so the bass in my car. I didn't know that. Yep, we're gonna head towards the Manhattan area up here. But I don't want to take, I want to go west first here. I think I was actually supposed to. We'll just turn right here at the stop sign. There we go. And then there's a little pull out right here. I'm gonna clean off the windshield. Our storms are still growing. Still in not the most favorable environment at the moment, but we're getting initiation, so not too concerned. I will be right back. I'm gonna just clean off the windshield here. That was somebody. I didn't get a catch who that was, but Yeah, I think that southern, I think we're gonna go down towards Junction City. I think we might as well just go south immediately, honestly. We're gonna go south immediately because I think these northern ones are cooked already. "16 miles south here, then we'll get on the east side of Manhattan. Yo, is this a, look at all the bison over there. That's cool. Good to see all these conservation efforts doing well. People are saying that tornado reported up there is actually just a gustnado there. Kansas unironically looks like the best profile that we've been. In central Kansas, just east of Salina. I think once one of these gets going, this is going to be our show. Might be the main show for everywhere today. Reported a gust of tornado in Minnesota. I don't know who this is. We'll get a little bit better service as we get closer to the interstate here. We're gonna come up with a nice classic approach. think we're gonna get up here and I'm gonna try to scan this phone into the Wi-Fi here. So give me 1 second. About that, guys. Our secondary Wi-Fi won't connect to this phone for whatever reason. Like service is doing a little better here. Okay, we're gonna keep going south, and I think we're in for business. We're in for a really good chase today, I think. Our storms up here, guys. I'm gonna try and keep messing with this connection on another device to try and, because I have a hotspot through Verizon that's not working well right now for whatever reason. So I'd like to get that set up because it seems like out here I'm actually getting better with Verizon than AT&T. Oh, that's why. The whole hotspot is down. Alright, well, we'll just rock with AT&T for now. Sorry, guys. Just trying to get that worked out. I think I might be able to fix it here on the fly. On 24 here. Let's go. Happening here? What happened up here, guys? Something just went down. Is everybody okay? Trunk opened and all the doors opened on that car. guys. All right, gonna go south here. This image download. All right, well, crazy, man. Alright, well, my phone number just got leaked to about like 20,000 people or whatever, so oh well. Just gonna have to chase still. It is what it is. Here we go. I think this lead supercell's fixing to produce here shortly. On this storm right here, see, we're kind of just underneath it. The strongest part of the updraft is going to be just to our west. I think we might get a tornado shortly to the southwest here. This is definitely the secondary target today, guys. Let's see if we can get some Eastern Kansas magic. This place just, I don't know what it is for me. I just chase well here. I see a lot of good stuff. I had Alta Vista, and then I had Onaga. Some great stuff here. Let me check. Whoa, that was a really close lightning bolt. Clear air bolt here. Yeah, Noodles, I'm ready for Colorado season 2. Tired of Dixie, but thankfully we haven't had too many Dixie events the past week. Welcome, Jackson. How are you doing? See, we're approaching a severe warned thunderstorm right now. This storm is already rotating. Already got rotation on it. An intensifying supercell moving into an environment that should be very favorable for tornadoes. This thing should start off being photogenic with big hail. And then once it lifts northeast, we should get a big time tornado threat. As long as it can maintain its identity and not be too messy, we should have a big time tornado threat later on. Hopefully it misses all the major metro areas. Because it's dodging through a lot of places right now. Let's zoom in a little more. So we've got kind of a pair of rotating storms here. Check that storm relative inflow vector. Definitely pretty linear photographs right now. Yeah, so this lead storm here should be the tornado producer. Looks like it's trying to ramp up here. Are there any exits between here and Manhattan? Of course, there's a biological prairie station there, so seems like there are a couple roads. Rapidly approaching a severe warned supercell right now. 2.5 inch hail. This is what that's warned for right now. So very, very impressive supercell. that's funny. They locked my location reporting on Spotter Network. Updraft is actually off to our right. I'm seeing a wall cloud west, and I think a base over there. Up on a pretty storm here, guys. What's that right there? Is that a funnel? There might be a little funnel with this guy already. Definitely going to be some pretty storms. Already off to a better start than yesterday. Pull this down a little for 1 second, guys. That way I can maneuver you around a little bit better. Definitely looking a little high based at the moment right now, guys. Spotter Network just locked me out like that. Wow, I thought we were friends, guys. I thought we were friends. Literally only do good reports on there and they lock me out after one infraction. That's crazy. Yeah, we're still pretty high based at the moment right now, guys. Big time shelf cloud. There's a road through here that we're gonna take. Turn up here about 3 miles. There's a little, that wall cloud back there is not too interesting. I'm thinking that's gonna be a hailstorm. It seems to be just elevated behind this supercells outflow. Look at those bolts. Either way, we're gonna have to come up here. I think we're gonna have to U-turn. Yeah, just got a big outflow surge. So we're gonna come up here to this thing here in like 2 miles and U-turn. Accelerated a little bit. Back over there. Storm's definitely outflow dominant right now. Definitely on a pre-storm, but still not super tornadic looking at the moment, guys. So we're gonna reposition here. This other wall cloud condensing over here, but I think that's for mostly a hailstorm. It's possible that both could do it, but that looks really elevated right now. Rising motion on that wall cloud back there. We're just going to go ahead and U-turn, get out in front. I think that northern storm's the one we want. Southern one looks pretty, but I don't think it's quite what we're looking for. Big bolts all around us here, guys. So I just hate interstate chasing. Just so annoying that you got to stop. You can't turn around anywhere. Can we please get off the interstates is my question. Yeah, not really. We're just gonna stick to it. I think this high base storm near us is the one we want as it moves into the better moisture and tries to lower here. Still got a little bit of time until that happens. Why does it focus onto the streaks on my windshield? That's what everybody wants to see, the dirty windshield. The storm is definitely surface-based, but it's still high-based. definitely got too close to this thing. Need to get northeast here. Try and hit up toward Migo. Let me show you guys what we're looking at now. North and just get right up close to it and then back off that way, because I just don't want to be on the interstate, because the interstate's great for getting to distant places quickly, but it really limits our options for where we can stop. So once I'm chasing, I prefer to get off the interstate as quickly as possible. Are we seriously parking under a bridge for when it hasn't even started raining yet? Guys, hasn't even started raining. We're already under the bridge. Look at that big bolt. Severe thunderstorm warning. That's why I'm here. Riley County, Kansas. Look at that. Man, I wish I could move you guys down, but the way that this is set up, I can't. I'm gonna have to experiment with that for sure. Yeah, this thing's definitely deviating east. I think we'll just say why the heck not. If hail gets too big, I guess we're out of luck. Definitely not a tornado producer yet. Still need some time. Definitely high based. Gonna need a little bit of time before we get into the better environment. focus on the rain on the windshield. Alright, that's better. The question is, why is my radar going so slow? That's what the question is. Holy cow, man. Alright, we got some small hail here. K18 at. We're going to take K18. Why? Because I like K18. I'm getting the vibes from K18. Might have to go back to the interstate. This thing's really blasting out east.
Outflow in front of us here. That little boundaries are updraft. Our storm needs a lot of work before it's going to produce a tornado. Wide enough to just kind of hang on and kill some of this outflow dominant tendency.
I don't know what's going on, but my radar scope is going really slow. Right on the back side of this updraft right now, punching through. Man, it is flooring it east though. This thing is screaming. Goodness, man, this thing is just moving 50 miles an hour east. It's gonna be tough to keep up. Holy cow, man. This thing is outflow is just surging. I think we have to go down south to the interstate up here, because this guy is just going to scream away from us unless we get on a fast road. I just don't like the way that 70 dips a little bit. I mean, we really got to get to like Holton, Kansas, I think, before we hit that main tornado environment. So I think the fastest way to do this is to just get in front of the outflow. Oh, it's in a passing zone. Are you kidding me? Everyone loves to go slow when I need to go. I'm like an imperative spot to like get some distance on the storm and then get stuck behind someone going 5-10 under. Just a pain every time. Way of the storm chaser. But yeah, this thing is a rocket ship right now. It needs a lot of evolution, so I'm okay to pull back off of it and take a long way around. moisture is definitely a little bit more rough down here, so. These RFD winds blowing the road, all over the road on the southern fringe. Alright, we're going at good speed now. This road's really windy. This thing's moving east at 50, so I don't even know how we keep up with this, if I'm being honest with you guys. What we really need is it to take a right turn here, or slow down. Should have stayed on the interstate, but I was not expecting it to accelerate like that. Speed limit's 55 right now. Perfect. Getting around this guy. Yeah, this storm is really outrunning us right now. We're gonna have to get down to the interstate and then wrap around it. This is moving much, much faster than I expected. And it's kicked out a bunch of outflow down south. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could try and go north and then east to try and stay on it. Those are our options, but my radar's got a down tree. On this southern fringe here, we might be able to get away with going north and then east. We just need it to clear out and then try. Why is it focusing on the wrong thing? I don't understand. I have it set to fixed focus, and for some reason the focus keeps switching to auto. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure what the... Still got a pretty strong northeasterly move, like, component to its motion, so I don't want to go south. I love these eastern Kansas highways, they just build in a random turn. Falling behind. The storm's now falling behind the outflow. there's a road. Just gotta stay up. It's looking really, really cold and stable back behind this storm. So we're just gonna have to keep cutting through it until it slows down. It should slow down once it lowers and acquires a little bit more, gets a little bit better shear. Strong outflow winds here, guys. Very, very powerful outflow winds. Probably 40 miles an hour right now at least. Wouldn't be surprised to see this at 60. We're catching it though. We are certainly getting in a better spot. We're gonna tear through the southern edge of the hail here. That thing was going to fall on us. Very strong winds wrapping in the backside of the storm right now. We got a mile and then we will go northeast. It seems like we might be in trouble here in terms of our storm surviving. Tired of these. I don't like getting stuck behind people. Dude, this thing is just screaming. Holy cow, man. Like every time we get like any distance on it, it just... And we can't catch up because eastern Kansas got slow speed limits and lots of turns. And I don't think the interstate's the right choice because we have to go south and the storm's moving northeast. So like we have to chunk all the way around, which means we may even have to go faster on the interstate than we would otherwise here. Let's make sure, are we good to go? We are good to go, guys. Let's go east here. Yeah, we've just got to catch this thing. Got the wind at our back when we're going east at least. For a tornado. does it have to move so quickly northeast? That thing has no idea how fast I'm going. We just can't catch this thing. It's gone. This storm is a rocket ship right now. This thing's got to be moving faster than 50. Yeah, this thing's going faster than 50. This thing's going 65, 70 right now. Because, like, that's basically what we've been going 70 and we're losing it. There's no way it's going 50. We're just going to get out east, I think, and then go north and just hope it slows down. We don't really have any other options. All those storms back east. Are you going or no? All right, man. That was awesome of you. Yeah, all those storms back west are just going to be undercut by this storm's very cold outflow. This storm is absolutely screaming. Absolutely just flying out east right now. It might try and produce a tornado with such a fast storm motion as it moves into better moisture. At, because that's part of the reason it's going so fast. If my phone would load anything, we would be able to discern this. Like, we're moving into lower cloud bases. What is this thing trying to do right now? Got a little low cloud. This is an insanely quickly moving storm here. And there might even be, there's like a little gust needle off to the right, and then off to the left is where we'd be watching for a funnel cloud up here, right there where you guys are looking now. Seriously, what is this guy trying to do here? I mean, like, this dude is just racing, throwing up outflow, destroying the environment. I mean, we could get a storm to form on the outflow here in the better moisture. That would probably be best shot at a tornado. Because this storm is just screaming. Like every time we get close to it, we're not actually. Like that's where we are. We just can't catch the backside of the storm. We're gonna go east out of St. Mary's though, and we should get to a little bit better of a spot there. Man, that was one of the strongest outflow surges I've ever seen. That thing put out an outflow surge and just surged out to 60 miles an hour. That is insanely fast. What is it doing? What the heck is this thing doing? Why is it doing this? How cold is our outflow right now? Like, our outflow's got to be freezing for something like this to happen. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to get like a funny, goofy little tornado on the leading edge. Somebody reported that funnel we had as a tornado. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see a tornado. Chasing, where the storm just freaking leaves you in the ditch, leaves you to die. Literally going to impact the town we were in earlier. We've got what could be a little wall cloud off over there. So goofy. This is one of those storms I'd much rather be watching on radar than chasing. She looks pretty stressed about the storm. Potential circulation right there. kind of on the leading edge. Sorry, I know there's a lot of glare. Police just turned north. What the heck is this guy doing? It is just screaming away from us right now, guys. I mean, this is moving, this has got to be moving like 70 miles an hour. There's no way it's only moving 50. Absolutely no way this is only moving 50. Well, I think our hope has to be for that stuff further what is going on here? This storm is absolutely cooking right now, guys. It is just screaming away from us, and there's very little we can do to stay up with it right now. I mean, this guy is absolutely just screaming down the road, and there's no road that'll take us along it. I think what we have to hope is that a storm can blow up on the outflow south. Thankfully, the outflow's not really surging south. The storm's kind of brushing by. It's producing a lot of strong outflow, but it's quickly moving off. What are we doing? No sense of urgency. You kidding? I came this way to get around this guy, and I can't get over because there's two cars, man. This storm is trying to just run away. Like, all it's doing is just flooring it. I just want to get around this guy, but it's going to be obviously easier said than done. How do I always get stuck behind whatever this guy's got? It's like a curse. Come on, man. Why does this always freaking happen? Are they blocking the road off? Are you kidding me? Why can I not have anything? Seriously. Alright, just trying to get through, but they've got the road blocked off up here. Seriously, just can't catch a break. Okay, well, they're turning at least. Hopefully these guys, this dude in front of me, goes straight, because we're just losing this storm. The storm's about to produce something interesting up here, but we just can't keep up with it because of slow driving and a road network that doesn't really support the direction that this storm's going. Like the speed limit's 60 right now and we're going 40. Please don't turn right. Don't turn right. Okay, we're just gonna go right because this guy is going way too slow. Not what we're looking for. We gotta get through, man. We can literally go faster than he was on this road. Like, just never gonna see up there though, because we can't catch a break with storm motion here. I mean, this is gonna produce something. When you got a storm moving this fast with weakening outflow like this, it's gonna produce something. But the next good east-west highway is not, it was at the town we were at. Like, we could have just waited there. But I did not foresee this thing moving at 50 miles an hour. I was thinking we'd be getting 30. I mean, it's definitely moving faster than 50. This is like 70 mile per hour motions. Because like 1 second you see it, the next second it's a county away. We are doing just enough to keep up with this storm. We need it to. The good news is though, on like, it's not shoving down south much, it is stalling. So if something goes up, something might go up on the outflow down south, but still, you want to be northeast because it's the only thing going on right now. Man, that is just, that is crazy, man. Absolutely bonkers evolution. If you told me this was the evolution, is you're gonna have a storm, it's gonna ride its own outflow, and it's
Anyway.
All right, we're just gonna go southwest. Like we could be back in. Wouldn't be the first that. Already, I'm feeling something unique might happen. This is not an evolution I would bet on every time. did. Frown emoji. They disabled my location, frown emoji. Yeah. Spotter Network didn't like that I took their post literally. They made a post saying you had to put your real name as your name, and so I put your real name, and then they I still feel quite a bit of potential. It might just take place further south than what we were originally thinking, but I think we just want to set up along this boundary. I think this boundary has some pretty major implications. If we can get a storm to it, like it's reaching the edge of its warning box before like 20 minutes early. That's nuts. Like if we're gonna get another updraft, it might be on the southeastern portion where the winds are directly crashing in. The outflow's sitting right over I-70 right now. They threatened to ban me because I accidentally pressed the tornado button instead of the funnel cloud button when I was reporting something. Maybe it was the other. No, it had to be that way. But I had like a funnel cloud like 3/4 of the way to the ground. Like it ended up being a confirmed tornado, but they still. They gave me a warning for it. My is when it's when one of the people on the board tells you did a really good report, okay, and then somebody else tells you no, your report was terrible. So you get like one great report mark and then one like this report was terrible mark, and you're like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, good or bad? Definitely a bigger fan of just He found an old photo of mine where I accidentally leaked it. That's how he got it. I would remove the mute because it was my fault. All that effort to complain about being muted. Always gotta watch out for secondary initiation on these Kansas outflow batteries. I'm not sure what it is out here that does that, but like I'm already getting 80 degrees now under this outflow, so it's not that cold. And we're pretty entrenched in the outflow. We're a couple miles behind. You can see that boundary. That cloud line up there is the boundary. So let's tie this up here. Got that, guys. Okay, so no, he normally in this type of situation it's a no, but I've seen it happen twice in Kansas where people have gotten pretty storms and even tornado producers off of.
Sorry about that, guys. We're back. I think we're just gonna drop along this outflow. I think in that Junction City cell might do it. We're gonna head towards Alma. About 25 minutes. I know. I just literally don't care. It's crazy that this... Like that outflow near Alta Vista hasn't moved. We're gonna get a tornado. There's gonna be a tornado on this outflow. It's not moving at all. It's already neutralizing to the temperature. It's really not that cold. It is further north, but down here, it's pretty shallow. That is, guys. Look at these roiling clouds. Sign of a bit stable of a cloud mass here, but I think there is pretty solid tornado chances on this outflow boundary as it just drapes south. It's a little, you don't normally see new outflow cause tornadoes, but I feel like this is one of those cases where it very well could happen. There's been a couple chases I've seen where outflows cause tornadoes. Holly, Texas last year, Morton 2022. I'm wondering if we can get a similar interaction. The odds are stacked against it, but I don't know. I got a gut feeling this time, guys. I got a gut feeling. Got a gut feeling, chat. Service. We're going to be along 70 for most of this day.
be on that storm by Junction City. Hopefully this one doesn't do what that earlier one did. But things to the south are looking tornado-y, things north are looking stable. But I mean, my thing's getting a 70, my car's reading is 72 temperature, and normally under clouds it's a little low. So like that's pretty close to our environmental temperature. So this outflow boundary can't be super strong. Now it might be further north, but I've just got a feeling, guys. I've just got a feeling. And I'm not gonna miss another insane tornado threat. See that little fine line we got on radar? It's really clear just to on the bottom right side of the radar there. That is an outflow boundary. That's cold air that's been pushed out by that storm. Yeah, it does show up. So that is cold air that's been pushed out by our storm. That could be something, guys. Maybe I'm on copium, but I've seen this happen before. I've seen this exact sort of circumstance play out very favorably in previous tornado events. Most of the time, it doesn't work out, but I feel like a time like this where the outflow's fairly weak, already stalled, not even an hour old, already stalling outflow. I feel like there's just got to be something there. Down by where? Where do we want to go? This outflow, the storm is just... We might want to go down towards Alta Vista. And I love how Kansas went from, man, you might not get storms there, to just a giant train of storms that's like 100 miles long. Like, man, yesterday we couldn't get any storms in Kansas, and today we're getting too many. Yeah, at least this outflow is really divorced from those storms north of us. Again, it's going to make things a little bit easier. I think that White City storm is going to be it. How fast is it moving? Moving east at 25, so that's what we want. Let's see if we can head it off north of Alta Vista. Is there another road south between Alma and Alta Vista? Okay, not really. Okay, not at all, actually. be sitting just south of the boundary. Might be the best spot for it. A little bit outside of the best tornado environment, but it might be able to make it work. High base still. This guy had a tornado warning on it earlier. It's going to be just up there on the left. Chat. That's where our storm chase is at right now. But how are you guys doing today? I think I forgot to change the Twitch name again. Well. On this thing and it starts moving 50 miles an hour, it might explode. guys, I'm excited. The storm looks like it's trying. Could be looking at a tornado here in 5-10 minutes. Gonna get south of Alta Vista here, or south towards Alta Vista here. 4 miles. Expecting a tornado warning to get we go south. I swear, if I can't get through this bridge, it's like the weakest thing ever right now. Come on, guys. You got this. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. Go north. Go north. Go north. Sweet. Look at that. Nobody under the bridge. Under the bridge, Mike. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take a call. Sorry about that, guys. Maddie just got back from taking one of the dogs to training, so I had to take that call. Come on, guys. Kansas. What we want to see here. Look at how quickly that rain just went away. Says east. Down here, but we can't go around people going super slow. That guy was going much faster earlier. I wonder why he slowed down. Is there any road that actually can take me east? There's one road and I do not trust it. There's a road that allegedly runs northeast along a river from Alta Vista to Alma. I just have to keep taking this long way around, like 14 miles straight line distance, but storms keep setting up over the places we don't have roads. Dude, this looks crazy. Look at this. Look how colorful that is. Got a nice lowering on this right now, guys. Nice. Always get these really orange storms in Kansas. Just a Kansas thing, I guess. I don't have an explanation for you on why that is, but so I guess I can go north, and there's a road to the north that takes us east. So, but I think we want to try and do some structure here. It still looks like we're probably a minute away from a tornado, but I still think that's definitely possible here. Give me a road. Give me a road. Give me a road. One road that goes east would be very ideal, like this one that we just found. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, definitely outflow dominant right now, but this could change. Look how colorful this is, guys. Behind a couple chasers right here. Pull off up here because I want to face you guys towards the storm. All right, good enough. Good enough. Definitely not a bad view. Can you guys see that? We are near Alta Vista, Kansas right now, looking at an outflow dominant storm. Not
Not a ton of rain back in that RFD though. It's rainy, but grab a photo here. I gotta get a photo from every chase day. I still actually haven't even taken one yet because that storm earlier was moving too quickly for us. So, got some lower end going on. Got a hook on radar. Definitely not the worst thing we've seen all day. A bad storm, guys. Not a bad storm. Got this over here. More in the hook. Got a pretty linear looking RFD here, guys. I think it's time to go east. Definitely not horrible though. This could reshape into something, but I'm getting cold outflow right here. This thing might try and dive southeast. If that road northeast of Alta Vista is any good, we're in good shape, but see, this is just a really straight RFD. We'd probably be looking for back there for a tornado, but this RFD is very, very linear, chat. So weird not to see mountains anywhere. Yeah, I actually had a mountain on that New Mexican, like next to that New Mexican supercell we had a couple days ago, but I don't think the stream was working then. So I think it's time to back off here, because back there is where the tornado would be. It's not quite there yet. Hopefully it's not doing the thing that other storm did, where it's just now trying to race off. Which it looks like, unfortunately, it might be trying to do here. It's definitely starting to speed up. Is there any way I can just get there? Oh my goodness, we just almost got struck by lightning in the car. All right, we're gonna go north and then east. Definitely not bad, guys. Definitely not bad. Might be trying to get a new hook going right there.
this road and go north. Take this road east here and then go north. I think that is our move. Look how pretty that is. Getting a tornado from this, but it sure is pretty. Right on that old Outflow. Definitely a pretty supercell right now. Get it again. Always Alta Vista. There were more cloud to ground lightning strikes I'd try for lightning. Just not happening. What? Why are we in? Why does it feel like we're in Texas all of a sudden? The shrub brush stuff reminds me of Texas. Oh boy, guys, look at this road we're on now. Let's see if we can make it through here. All right, man, please stop. He's filling up with rain. Struggling with Outflow, but it's looking really pretty. storm. Let's hope that this little road here lets us through. What the heck is this road? It's awesome, but it's terrifying. It's a tiny, tiny road. Stock Grower Road. Oh boy, we got a little creek crossing down here. All right, got a little creek crossing action. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go. That's right. Nothing like creek crossing on your storm chase. This reminds me of all those roads back freaking in the Flint Hills where you just can't get anywhere. Alright, apparently we go this way. This road definitely looks much better. Like bowing out. Photo too closely here. What is that? That is not that is just Outflow. That's trying to troll. Yeah, that's a troll right there, guys. Look at that SLC. Look at that. Oh, we got the RMG right here. I just got all wet. It doesn't get more sketchy than this. Just an untrustworthy road in the rain. What could go wrong? I mean, we're not going to get hit by a tornado, but we could get hit by some mud or an uncrossable area and we might be stuck. What is this road? Why are we just winding? We're just winding. rock. They got trucking signs on this road, so it can't be the worst thing ever. Situation. Man, imagine chasing the Alta Vista tornado on this road from last year. That would be sketchy. We got giant power lines on next to us. We're good. Surfing right now. RFD surfing, I'm coining that term. I actually think I've heard it before, so I can't really coin it, but somebody else has got to say RFD surfing before. It just makes sense. I wonder how this puppy looks on a radar. I bet it's still got that really linear looking hook. SLC because he asked me where, because I told him I'd see a tornado in 25 minutes, and then I had an SLC, so that was close enough. I figured that was okay. Just don't check that there's no low rotation as of the scan from 15 minutes ago. Almost to Alma. Man, we're just, you know, we're just grinding this out. Absolutely RFD surfing. didn't even get an email. They just took away my location privileges. the only way we can. East. Honestly though, it's looking kind of crazy. Kind of cool. Not like a tornado thing, but crazy roiling. Definitely outflow dominant. Maybe a little elevated too. We're on some random roads by Alta Vista. Actually by Alma now. Doing a little time lapse right now. See if you guys can even see what I'm looking at here. Got a time lapse with these roiling clouds above us. Let me fix the focus here for you guys. Yeah, so we got these roiling clouds above us, some bolts, and we got a time lapse going right there. Probably gonna be about the end of our chase day, but look at how pretty that is up there, guys. Definitely not a tornado producing look, but very pretty out there. The storm's doing the same thing that earlier one day where it's just freaking rocketing away. So we're just gonna get some of these royals out behind it. Should rain on us too. So the powerful tornadoes didn't really work out well, did they? I like little lone trees like this. I think they're really cool, especially with a storm blowing up in the background. Roiling skies, classic look. Thank you, Cirrus. Yeah, it is very pretty out here. Definitely kind of over the tornado portion of this chase. We're just gonna try and maybe get some cool lightning, get some cool roiling structure, and get in position for tomorrow. Look at it. Let's see if we can refocus you guys too. Yeah, we should. Here we go, guys. Yeah, it took quite a few risky roads to get here. Definitely a spot that I'm gonna save going forward for photography. Just a great little tree here. Where's my little Google Maps? Save the spot that we're in right now. Prairie View Road. this is kind of the, let's get out and look at the whole thing. There's some mosquitoes out, which is part of the reason I'm staying in the car. All right, let's see. So that's looking back west. South is kind of the border of all this, and then you got just that going on. Very pretty. Definitely not a tornado. Look at that scud. I mean, look at that texture right there, guys. Once this time lapse ends, we're gonna get a couple shots of that because that is crazy. Pull up EV to like 3 here and see. Even EV at 3 is not doing too much. Okay. It's like that just all the way above us too. Let's see if I can get us up here safely. Can't see as well as I could when I got this out and just hit a moth or something there. What's our time lapse at? All right, I'm getting back inside. I hate moths. Woo! Guy landed on my face. Oh, get away from me. Show you guys back on the old mount there. Yeah, there is. Yeah, these mosquitoes are killing me out here, man. They are something else. Let me update our location. So our plan is to go south for tomorrow into northwest Texas. That is what our plan is for tomorrow. All this outflow. It really didn't pan out anywhere, did it? There is a tornado warning down by Altus. Has there anything been reported? Not looking too bad down there right now. So we're gonna let this time lapse keep running here. I don't normally do roiling skies time lapses, and I really need one for my portfolio. So how far are we from, like, I don't know, go through Texas? You gotta be pretty far. Texas, gotta be like 6 hours, maybe 8 hours tops. 8 hours. Well, that's not terrible to do tonight, especially that tonight's ending early. So we're sitting just east of Alma right now, watching the thunderstorm pass us by here. I think I'm gonna make a change to my streaming setup. I'm gonna remove that text that says live radar. It's kind of pointless. You guys know what live radar is. I think I would make it look much cleaner. I want to go with the cleaner look. I don't, no offense to everybody, but I really like those ones, like the cleaner streams with bare minimum amount of info. Maybe I'd like to add like what kind of like environment I'm in, like if I'm in like a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning or something like that. But I don't feel much need to show like elevation and heading and temperature dew point. All that stuff's a bit esoteric in my opinion. So I have this thing up to max brightness right now. So it's just really getting dark out there, guys. It's really getting dark. Alright, that's where we're at on the stream. Cool. It's only a couple seconds behind me. Normally I feel like it's like 2 or 3 minutes behind, but the stream's running pretty close to the real time here. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna remove that live radar text and maybe try and figure out how to add like on the bottom or maybe above the radar, just what kind of what I'm in, whether it's a you know, tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch, that kind of thing. I've got my own computer program that I'm working on to try and like make the streaming stuff better. Like I have this little app where I can zoom in and out of radar and switch modes. And I'm gonna add some other stuff to it when I get home. Like that's the thing, is it runs locally on my computer, so I can't, cause I didn't want to buy a server for it yet. So I have to make changes to it when I'm home. I can tweak it, I think, actually from here and test it here, but I can't actually deploy or run anything until I'm home, so. Just trying to figure out what works. I don't like the like news style bars at the bottom, so I'm not gonna make those or anything. Alright. Time lapse is done. I'll be back. Moss love my camera. It's not even, it doesn't even have a light on.
We'll keep the tripod extended a bit just in case we bump into something cool. All right. Quickly get into the car. Here we go. All right. I think we're safe. No moths? No moths. All right, I'll show you guys some back of the camera stuff. Is there anything where I actually got a good bolt? So this is, I'll have to fix the focus here. Get this working here. So these are the shots that we got. Got this whole roiling time lapse here. The perfect distance. What if I bring down the exposure compensation a little more? Okay, there we go. Much better. So pretty excited about this. You know, obviously. Looks really nice. I don't have anything like that I've ever taken, and I've wanted to for a bit. This is that time lapse of that storm that produced that tornado. Yeah, this tornado. Yeah, these are like all my shots from this chase trip, really. There's that big tornado right there. Yeah, I got some scary stuff in here, man. I need to go through and unload all this stuff. And then this is the one that produced the tornadoes near Littlefield, Texas. I took a couple slow time lapses of everything. I haven't done time lapses as much this year because I've been super focused on doing streaming and everything. So I got some good stuff to go through. So like I haven't gone through any of this. This was that New Mexico storm from what, 2 days ago now? And then this is today. So as you can see, I didn't get much yesterday, but I'm very happy with how that looks. I'm going to pull one of those over from my thing real quick. Give me 1 second here. Pull you guys up here. Wow, look at that. You can see the road, kind of. Look at... Are these... Is that a cicada? What? No. It's like, it's a little early for those. Gonna have to pull this stuff down. Yeah, there's a bunch of bugs on the old windshield. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Honestly, just get down to Texas for tomorrow. I gotta get my oil changed tonight. Maybe we'll get some lightning later on. I might keep you guys on then. But I don't think too much interesting is gonna happen from here on for where we're at least. There we go. First tornado warning for that southwestern Iowa stuff near Atlantic, Iowa. Radar indicated tornado warning. I wonder how much that dust played a role in like limiting today's threat. We got like one little tiny mosquito in here. That's all we got, despite opening the car door probably 20 times. What do we do, guys? I can leave you guys on as we go southwest. Maybe we catch some more storms down there. Probably nothing with a tornado. Maybe some structure and some good lightning. I'm really excited about these photos. I can't lie, guys. At least we got something good today. Okay. Alright, well, there's a storm approaching us now, so I think we're going to go ahead and call it. I don't see a ton of potential with these guys further southwest. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. I'm gonna flip you guys around here. So we had a pretty okay day. You know, we got some good shots, but no tornadoes. Unfortunately, that means our streak technically comes to an end. We did technically have 1 weak tornado yesterday, but nothing really good. So our streak of technically 4 days of tornadoes has ended. But either way, it's gonna be
Good. We still got a couple days left of chasing. I think we're going to be out tomorrow and the following day, but I'm not sure about any day after that. So we'll see. Be sure to like, subscribe, turn notifications on, and join me next time. I will see you guys tomorrow.